Okay. Sorry about that, party people. How are we doing? I don't know. My lunch not sitting well with me. Wait, can I? I thought I lost this world. See if it'll read. I have a feeling it won't. I want to start a new world that I just kind of gonna build in and have for a while. This is a bad idea. Wait, did that actually work? There we go. I think I do have like a lot in this world though. I think I got to the inevitable point, like, well, now what? So it's taking forever though. Okay, I had to go grab something, sorry. So we got a big old tree from Twilight Forest. My jetpack. Wheels. Can't remember. Oh yeah, that was like blocking off the old mine. This is where I tried bees and I don't think I ever figured it out. Oh, I did. To get honey and stuff at least. Look at my armor. It's wild. Oh yeah, I've got a wireless system. Where is my... Would it be over here? If it is off. Oh yeah, because I forgot about this. Every time I played, I'd have to turn on my, like, the reactors turned off. Wait, what? Um... I thought there were, like, multiple layers down. Reactors. If I were a reactor, where would I be? If I were a reactor, where would I be? Sky reactors. Is this? Portals. I have a feeling I have a waypoint here. Ah, here we go. I put them in the sky for some reason. Um, it looks like it. Huh. Oh, and this is the other, which apparently isn't enough. Oh, this isn't even like hooked up fully. 4K. Pepper Inc. into Anorex Network. And we should be filling up those power banks as well now. This is above the reactors. That's crazy. That's so far up there. I love how this looks too. Oh yeah, shit. That was a bad idea. Wait, what just happened to all my XP? Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. That's what it was. And this is that tinted glass, right? Yeah. I think it's made differently on Sky with the Skyblock. Oh, that's what happened. I had a whole bunch and it went into my backpack. It was all that was laying on the ground. Oh, what? All this stuff. And then we got the old tree with cicadas. All of that. Okay, so this shit, what button is it? I don't even know what it would be called. Enhancements? No. No, that's not it. I should do Draconic and Evolution, actually. There we go. Um, I never went farther into blood magic because it didn't seem that important, I guess. Here's the thing that like the crafting thing. It's hold power. Towards 9.8 billion. Oh my god. Near infinite. Needs one. Needs the core and 4 stabilizers to be made. Particle generator. Plutonium core. Plutonium ingot. I would get draconium. Hey, oi. Hey, oi. Laser drill. Do I have all of that set up? Right here. I even have a soul extractor. Ooh. All this stuff I don't need. Look at all that. I have like empty sockets too. Could even upgrade it more. 28 attack damage and empty slots too. gems do I have? Ignores 30% of durability damage, doesn't matter. So 20% attack speed. Cold damage. Cold damage. Armor pierce. That might not be horrible. Ooh, can you even enchant that? Oof. Oh yeah, I have like the best enchantment you can even do. I think I have a whole bunch in here. Points stored. Wait, hold on, I have a whole lot. This just isn't enchanted. How do you get the higher? Is that what I was trying to do? Library of Alexandria, I have that. So I can level capacity that you hold is up, I guess. Well, that kind of sucks. That one would give you 9. What the hell does Reaper do? Reaper. Does not tell you what it does. Oh, really? And dead mobs. Almost might as well, right? Oh yeah, we're putting that on because fuck those guys. I don't think I'll be able to apply this. 58. Raw XP cost 7,933. I can always get it back, so. Nice. And I've got, man, I have so many hearts, it's actually wild. On my kitchen, on my one single bed. Netherite doors. Ballin'. Yeah, I love this. And then I had a stand to end the episode. What a good world, dude. And then these are just pumping in XP at all time. Or not XP, but essences. These get huge. So many blocks of gold. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Those kind of things I like to put into their respective metals and stuff. Well, you don't really have to. It's just mostly like these ones I don't think you can use for other recipes. Um, but I'm not sure, being honest. So my reactors probably aren't the best. We've got the Enderium mediator. This one's just, oh, that's like tier 3, I think. It's also got Enderium, but we're just using these in here. 11,000 out of that. Uranium. Working correctly? Yeah, that's outlet. Okay. It's taking all of that out. Right ice. The energizing is confusing. I don't know how to do that shit. Like put a certain amount on. I don't get it. Oh, is that the only way to make that? What? And I don't think I have an energizer set up. Doesn't really look like it. I think I was thinking I could go up on this. I don't see an energizer. Okay. There's plenty of room out here though. Not energize. Oh, I have the stuff. cables, heat generator. Raw. Energizer. Energize. Alright, let's go teach this crafter how to craft these. This, no. The crops, digital miner, sky reactor, essentials. The miner, crushing wheels. What? I don't even remember what that is. Bow generator or whatever. What did I? Oh, it's this. I've got this big old lake that I made. Okay, so man, I have so much stuff in here. Then I forgot I've got the eternal steak, so and then the advanced eating mod, so it literally just feeds me automatically. Look, I've got a bunch of random shit in here. Infinity wand. Nice. Yeah, those charms are fucking broken in a good way. Okay. So oh, it's the middle one. It's like do I already have other do? I don't have it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now here we go. Hardened. Can't make these anymore. Do we have Nionic anything? Let's see. I think I was just up to hardened. I wish that you could do the shift and it would show you what they are. I don't know if that's like an option somewhere or what, but isn't it make 8 of those? Wait, what? That was so fast? And then cables 3.2 thousand. Yeah, do these. Now let's go to sleep. Not that it really matters, but it's not like any mobs are gonna get me. Okay, hold on. Like somebody's trying to get a hold of me. Sorry. Okay. God, I love these windows too. Nice and green. That sunset. Somewhere around here, I guess. Yeah, let's do like what do we want to use as there we go. Have vertical slabs. Weird. Actually. You can see it, dang it. Okay, so do this like that. And then no, no, go back. What I meant to do. Okay, so we go up one more. And it should be like there. Look you. Hate you. Alright. Yeah, that looks right. Perspective looks so fucking weird. Okay, there's that. What's going on? Why am I like juggling it? Okay, so then if I put, wait, do I have ice? Yeah. How do you make? I don't even remember why I need it now. Dry ice? Blue ice. Do they have to be closer? Hmm. Hmm. It has to be at least two. That makes sense. Cool, so it works, at least. I guess if I need anything energized, I can come over here. I want a little bit bigger area. I was muted. It's a lot of space I've got. God damn it, I'm such a bad streamer. I have a whole bunch of space for more those and more of these. So many more crafters I can put in. I had this more set up for ones that didn't hold this many recipes, but gold crafter on netherite furnace. Yes, dude. Okay. Holy shit. Go for this stuff. Hammer. Multi-blocks, fermenter, refinery. So I have like a underground area, right? Do I want... ...64 blocks of nether stars. Okay. Ooh, fox. So I want this to be a world where I can just like go make a zoo or have a village that I build, or you know, just put like a long time into one world that I can just build and have fun on. Then hopefully eventually I could like bring this save into a multiplayer world or something. What the fuck? What's the dude in the that's supposed to be at the whatever it's called? I always forget what it's called. Oops. This thing. I think he's supposed to be at the market, but I put a thing, a wall behind it, so he's like standing up there, which is fine with me. It's outdoors. Gilded Blackstone? Why am I making this? Just for something cool, I guess? Wow, that uses a lot of gold. It uses 100 per? Oh my god. Oops. But my gold is doing just fine. So these need to be not nuggets. Cool. I don't know why I have that, but whatever. Um, let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? "27 coke bricks to build a 3x3x3 block, then right clicking it with the engineer's hammer to convert it into an oven. From there, you can throw in coal to convert it to coke. Coke we use to make treated wood. We'll need to make our workbench. Multi-block machines. Resources you'll need to learn how to build them. Also need power. Okay, so we'll. Oops. Do I really not have any of this? I thought I did. Immersive. Oh, I really don't. Keep that hammer. Keep that thing on us. So 27 coke bricks. Coke bricks. Coke brick. But bricks in the system, right? Brick. Just brick, bro. Damn, nobody replied in the group chat. That's crazy. Really just to find a fucking brick? God damn it. It was literally in the first page. I'm dumb. Okay, so brick. They make a 3x3x3, so I need 27 of them? Alright. Yeah. More. No, that's not what I have to do. Brick. Oak brick. Hopefully. Come on, mate. Okay. There we go. Now, Take these. Where do we want these at? Put the thingy over here because it sounds like there's gonna be a bunch of these. So let's put. Yeah, that's what it called for. Boom. Boom. And I think it said it needed power. Is that right? Let's see. Let's get a thing of coal. Throw that in. Is it just doing it? Use block. There we go. How said it needed power? You lied to me. You're lying to me, mate. Any outlets either. Immersive engineering. Okay. Is it with a bucket? I need another engineer's hammer, mate. I just used it all. So then I'll probably need more than that, but whatever. Like that. Oh, okay. I was like, what? That's all I needed to do? What do you need it for here? Electrum? Oh shit, I need steel plates. Oh, I meant to do. That. Uh, uh, and that. Windmill. And an ethanol, huh? Or black sheets. My mom just sent me a video of my dog. That was hilarious. Oh man. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go to. I don't even see. I've definitely made this before. How much steel do I have? Oh, I do have steel essence. Okay. Sorry, somebody was like screaming outside. Takes forever. It's so cool. Like it comes out of this inventory or like the inventories around here. And that's like infinite water or whatever. But I've got like stuff in here, so it'll take from those and I can cook. I can make whatever out of here. I love it. That would be a cool mod to have. Just like make realistic homes and stuff. I really do. I should make a village. Where's the copy and I don't know what it's called. Isn't it in here? I thought it. Oh, it was hammock. That's kind of cool. Crafting a stick, smithing table, and an anvil on a stick. That's kind of cool. What is it called? I thought there was like a copy and paste device or something. Oh, copy paste gadget, cut paste gadget. Oops. Building gadgets. Oh, it was in here. I see. I got another windmill. Cool gadgets how to use them on. Building gadgets are great tools to help you build bigger bases, clearing out space using destruction gadget. So if I do I don't know how to use this. I might have to literally look it up and see how to use that. I want to build like like 3 or 4 different types of houses and then copy and paste them into like a village orientation type of thing. I keep hearing stuff outside and it's I don't know, PTSD. Being shot at sucks, man. I got shot at once. Happens. There's so much honeycomb. What do you use that for? Oh yeah, you can oxidize like wax blocks and stuff so they stay the color. You can like keep it at whatever stage it's at. That's kind of cool. Almost there. But we see. No looking, buddy. Not on the bed. What? There we go. That worked perfect. Why just like 2 levels of power generation? It's hilarious. Um, Come on, you can do it. It's taking forever. Um, make the fermenter. Engineer's manual and find the fermenter. But there is no heavy machinery. It must be in the crafting table. It's got to be in the crafting table. There we go. There we go. Then book it. We did wood planks. Ah, I see. Okay. I probably will need more buckets then. Book it. There we go. That'll work. Keep an extra 1,000 in there at least. Okay, so planks. Wow, I really don't have that much wood. That just okay. That um why don't I have this auto botany things? I did just put the saplings away, god damn it. I want way too much wood. What do I want? Dude, I mute myself sometimes to cough or something, so I'm not coughing or whatever in people's ears. And I just forget to unmute myself, so I apologize for that. I just crashed, and I don't know how long I've been muted, so I apologize for that. It wasn't showing the same thing on the screen as it was the stream. That was weird. Almost there. Almost there. I'm gonna crash my whole game. Nice. If it does again, I'm gonna be pissed. Crafting components, so if I have it in my inventory, then I can make it type of thing. Is that what we're thinking? It kind of seems like I can just do it anyway. Like if I light bulb. No, you do have to have this. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's good to know. Keep doing that. Another beehive. Oil. Full coke to go along with that. I already have the wheels, so. Not really. Wait, I might have more over here now. Throw that in there. And then out pops. Dust. Probably shouldn't thrown it all in there. Being honest here. But. And out pops. Dust. Oh, it just went straight into my inventory. Okay. Just did it again. Iron wand. Cool. Glad for that. Navigating through the engineer's manual, you can find the squeezer and the heavy machinery. I still don't know where this is. Into hot graphite dust. Need a squeezer. Construction? Multi-block instructions? Okay, whatever. Workbench, furnace, construction, power wire, generators. Tools, but it literally, and I mean literally, says exactly what it said it would say. That's asinine. Okay, so industrial hemp seeds. Do I have that? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, because I had to reload. All my generators are off. Sky reactors. Let's turn that back on. On. Then this one's probably putting out just a little bit and just not enough. We have no fuel. Uranium. We have no fuel. Uranium. This just not being. But we have no power. Turn this on. Be honest, probably should have seen that coming sooner. Putting out. Why is that not enough? Is it just too far down the line? Or does this just take too much power, maybe? It seemed to help. So if I had another way to power this. That's not actually doing what I want it to do here. Off. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm like, why is this not working? Because this whole system is off. I need... What has power right now? This seems to have power. Not being utilized, you know? Okay, this is kind of an issue, actually. How do I... Oh yeah, and now I don't have the wireless transmitter on it. Guess it doesn't matter anyway, but... There's 5K coming in. This needs to be like priority 1. How do I do that? Priority very high. Very high. The digital miner. I didn't actually realized that and it's right there in my face. Where am I at? Can we just like what I wanted? Wait, what? You what, mate? Stop that. Full surface rock? You have fractional power. Fractional power here. No. Excess predictions? This? Why is that even still going? Yeah. Okay, so now should be back in business. Why is that even going? Okay, uranium. Why is that not? Wait, what? Do I not have raw things being... Nope. I need uranium to be. Should work. Wait, no, but that's not what how you do it, actually. You do it like through here. You got uranium dust. So how would we make the uranium dust? How would we be making the uranium dust? Get the uranium out of the ground. Uranium gets put... There we go. Okay, so now let's go look at the sky reactors that are nice and full and on. So we can go back here and here and put that on. That there. We should be plus power. Okay, but that's so bad, dude. That was really bad. Kind of got it figured out, but to be fair, that was like excess stuff I really didn't need, but that wireless takes so much power. It's so crazy. Um, we got that figured out. We got wood coming in. How much oak planks do I have? So I've got 75 oak planks. Cool. I think I need more power, man. I need better. What are those called? Those are they? Power. It's in power. So I've got this. Oh, I think I held it. How did we make? Oops. Yeah, damn. 36 blocks. Imperium. I don't have that yet, do I? No. Okay, so we'll do this. Go stand in the rain and I don't know how to do this automated. So that made 16 of them. Dragon predictions, don't need that. Cables, fine. I'll just throw that in there. How do we automate this? How would you automate this? What do we tell it for? Or like the recipe of something? Oh, do you put like a crafter on it? Let's see, let's see. We want it to be fast. Too fast a thing? I don't know. Um, there we go. That should be the right orientation. The right orientation. And I need another transmitter, and I'll just put it on the. Oh, you can't, huh? I'm gonna have to add room. How am I gonna do that? I guess I just go up with it, huh? So I need another transmitter. Didn't I already click that? Huh? Receiver. Okay, so then we put the receiver here, right? Nope, nope. Transmitter there. I don't even know if this is gonna work, and I'm doing all this work for it. Whatever. It should. Um, Energizer. Oh, and then I need a card. Um, There we go. Okay, so that's on now. So if we feed it a processing thing, um, Niotic, right? No, that's not right. Blazing. It's the blazing thing. It's the blazing crystal. Blazing crystal right there. Oh, let's do it with that. There we go. So we do a processing thing with that. So then in there. Blazing crystals. If I do that, say I want 64 of them. Put 6 in. Why did it do that? Unavailable one. Why did it do that? Why did it do this? Recipe one rod. Was it too fast? Was it trying to go too fast? Okay, I think we need to watch video. Find storage. A little janky, but it works wonders. One crafter with all the patterns, one chest barrel, some cable, I chose pipes with diamond upgrades, 3 filters for said cables, 3 modular routers, 4 sender modules, 4 regulators. Put the crafter with all your patterns obviously connected to a chest. Wait, what the fuck? Connect 3 modular routers to each branch of cables with sender modules with the regulator in them said 1. This is very important. With the corresponding item from the cable filter in it. For one recipe, good spelling, you'll need to set the regulator to 2 for the redstone blocks in the nitro recipe. Connect each sender to the energizing orb from the top. Put the energizing orb on an importer. Should look like this. Just singular router and crafter. All you need is a detector module configured to the side of the router the crafter is on, and polar module linked to the energizer orb itself. An importer on the router. Then set the crafter to work on redstone pulse. Got the setup from Alpha GG star speed 9 hour 15-minute mark. I love pipes, man. Pipes work great for me. I use pipes a lot. Everyone says they're bad. I love pipes. Okay, so that didn't work at all. So we'll keep that out here, though. I guess I'll... Oops. Yeah, this is way too slow. I don't... Modular... I don't know how to set up modular routers. Okay, survey. Not even the right thing. Oh. Wait, where was that one? Actually, hold on.
An iron crafter will work, or a diamond crafter will work. And so I'm going to do, we need to move these back one.
This is Alfred GG. Go check him out. He's way more popular than I am. I'm not trying to steal anything, just super confused on how to do this.
We need to set this to redstone pulse inserts next set. Modular router here. We're going to go detector module. We're going to set this to right. And we're going to pull this from here first. So pull this in here. And then we're going to need an importer. I'm going to go ahead and make it a lead importer so it imports fast enough. And where's the 23 hours? I don't know. Where's my cables at? Do I have cables in this backpack?
Crafting's so slow.
Oh, I put that on the crafter, loss. It needs to be on this guy. All right, and so now it'll import, but we just need to connect it to our system. And so that's what this receiver is for. We're going to connect with a network card, right click this, and then I'm going to go put the transmitter. Top of this, put this in there. And so now we just need to make, this is ugly. We just need to make some more of those I think it's basic ones. We need to make like 10 of these basic ones. Oh, does it not know how to make the horizontal rods? Did I not teach you how to make the horizontal rods? I guess I didn't teach you how to make the horizontal one. Today, I'm going to be showing you how to automate the Power Energizing Orb using refined storage and modular routers. This is a nice and compact design, so let's get started. So if we want to build this, it's actually very simple. So start with your Energizing Orb. It doesn't matter where you put the Energizing Orb, we just have to make a crafter point towards the Energizing Orb. I'm going to go ahead and plug in my recipes for all of the energizing stuff into the crafter. Once all of our recipes are in there, make sure you set this to redstone pulse inserts next set. That's important. Next up, we're going to take a modular router and put it on any side of the crafter. Doesn't matter as long as it's touching. It has to be touching. Next up, you want to make yourself a puller module, the Mach 2, and then we're going to take and shift click right here on the energizing orb. And then we can go ahead and put this inside of our modular router. And for the next one, we want to get a detector module. The detector module is simple. To set this properly, you have to think which side the crafter is on because we need to output a redstone signal to that. So for me, it's to the right. Once that's set, we're going to go ahead and put this inside of the detector module. And from here, now all we have to do is connect it to our system. The easiest way to do that is by placing a network receiver.
Okay, let's try that, I guess, huh? Okay, so I need a router. Okay, we need to make some paper, bro. There we go. I don't know if I needed that for anything, so. Okay, so I got 4 modular routers. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Vector module. And shit, what was the other one?
And put it on any side of the crafter. Doesn't matter as long as it's touching. It has to be touching. Next up, you want to make yourself a puller module.
Puller module Mark II. Didn't even look at what it was. There we go. Damn it. Wait, what the fuck would I click on? Oh, 4 of them. Okay, well, didn't actually mean to do that, but whatever. Figured I probably need to hold on to that. Okay, so now you need a crafter. Where's my where you at, brother? Nope. Probably make this look better too. TBH, but not super worried about it. Dude, this router has been configured. Has it though? Did I need to do anything on that? Then importer. Doesn't look good, but we got that one. So we need to do at power. So we got that one. Also would like this one, which we need to go over here to do so. We need to go in here. We need to make the pattern. Okay, so now at power. That. That one. Yeah, maybe we wait on that. Chill out a little bit. Okay, so now if I need any of these, that in fact did not make 64 of them. Cancel all. There's that crafter's locked thing that dude was talking about. Crafter is locked again. What did I do wrong?
The Mach 2, and then we're going to take and shift click right here on the energizing orb, and then we can go ahead and put this.
Oh, that's what I did wrong. Now. Huh. Crafter is locked. What does that mean, dude?
Inside of our modular router. And for the next one, we want to get a detector module. The detector module is simple. To set this properly, you have to think which side the crafter is on, because we need to output a redstone signal to that. So for me, it's to the right. Once that's set, we're going to go ahead and put this inside of the detector module. And from here, now all we have to do is connect it to our system. The easiest way to do that is by placing a network receiver if you have the materials for it. If you don't have the materials for this, you can always just use cables. I'm going to right click with a network card and then attach it to my system over here. Now that this is done, I'm just going to slap an importer right here, and that's it. That's all that it takes to make this automated. Now if I want to test this out, I can come over here and craft 10 of the Niotic crystals here, and we'll see that it goes in, it gets zapped, it gets pulled out, and then goes to the system. And that's all there is to it.
Yeah, I think I may know what I did. Maybe it's not the right, maybe it's the left. Maybe it's looking this way, so it'd be left. Like that, and then I also don't need that because the router is doing it. Okay, so now why isn't this working? So that's the front. Would probably be left. I don't get it. Isn't there a way to... Oops. Okay, maybe not. Oh, give it back. Give it back. Crafter is locked. Fuck, what am I doing wrong?
your energizing orb. It doesn't matter where you put the energizing orb, we just have to make a crafter point towards the energizing orb. I'm gonna go ahead and plug in my recipes for all of the energizing stuff into the crafter. Once all of our recipes are in there, make sure you set this to redstone pulse inserts next set. That's important. Next up, we're gonna take a modular router and put it on any side of the crafter. Doesn't matter as long as it's touching. It has to be touching. Next up, you want to make yourself a puller module, the Mach 2, and then we're gonna take and shift click right here on the energizing orb, and then we can go ahead and put this inside of our modular router. And for the next one, we want to get a detector module. The detector module is simple. Just take and shift click right here on the energizing orb, and then we can go ahead and put this inside of our modular router. And for the next one, we want to get a detector module. The detector module is simple. To set this properly, you have to think which side the crafter is on because we need to output a redstone signal to that. So for me, it's to the right. Once that's set, we're going to go ahead and
That's the right looking at it. I don't get it. Actually, let's make a crafting monitor. What is that? Or fucking patterns, but whatever. There we go. So I'm super confused on this. This is set up backwards to where what he did, I think. I just don't get it. This is why I just don't understand this kind of stuff. Pulls it in. And it should. Okay, we're doing this exactly how he set it up. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. So he had, let's see.
energizing orb. It doesn't matter where you put the energizing orb, we just have to make a crafter point towards the energizing orb. I'm gonna go ahead and plug
Yeah, pointed at the energizing orb.
in my recipes for all of the energizing stuff into the crafter. Once all of our recipes are in there, make sure you set this to redstone pulse inserts next set. That's important. Next up, we're going to take a modular router and put it on any side of the crafter. Doesn't matter as long as it's
There we go. Redstone signal unlocks auto crafting. Inserts next set. So then we. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's watch the video. Watch the video.
touching. It has to be touching. Next up, you want to make yourself a puller module, the Mach 2, and then we're going to take and shift click right here on the energizing orb, and then we can
Then, right?
can go ahead and put this inside of our modular router. And for the next one, we want to get a detector module. The detector module is simple. To set this properly, you have to think which side the crafter is on because we need to output a redstone signal to that. So for me, it's to the right. Once that's set, we're going to go ahead and put this inside of the detector module. And from here, now all we have to do is connect it to our system. The easiest way to do that is by placing a network receiver if you have the materials for it. If you don't have the materials for this, you can always just use cables. I'm going to right click with a network card and then attach it to my system over here. Now that this is done, I'm just going to slap an importer right here, and that's it. That's all that it takes to make this automated.
Now we gotta go get the card and re-establish it. I'm a little too fast. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Well, okay, so that seems to be working now. I really honestly don't know the difference, but it works. So now I want to make what do we have that's already, let's see. Um we got up to hardened, known. It does have the capacitors. So then if I do power and do wait, why can't I just make them? Where's the capacitors? Blind? Where are they? Oops. Hardened. Oh, they were right there. I just didn't see the black on it. Um, wait, what? We can make the paste. Okay, so I could do that. So why? What was the problem here? Wait, what? Why can't I do that? Oh, it's the blazing capacitor, isn't it? Is that what I'm misunderstanding right now? Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, what is going on? Okay. Blazing capacitor. There we go. Now, oops, I keep doing that. Oh, that's gonna take a minute actually. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Grab a bucket and a mop. Okay, let's go in. I still don't know what the fuck to do with these bees, man. I'm supposed to turn them into other things, and I just don't know how to do it. I don't understand. I don't even know what I did here. If I put wait, honeycombs. No, can't do that at all. Okay, well there. And that's where you get wax, and then you can make candles. What did I need the candles for? I feel like I needed candles for some magic thing. See what you can even use that for. Besides candles, literally. Where is it? Honey, where are you? Or wax? That's what I actually want to be looking up. Wait. Yeah, it's literally just called wax. Okay. Wicks. Candles. Wax stuff. Wax block. A weathering station? That is. Well, it's 0.5 items. Not the best. So much honey and stuff. Honey bucket. That doesn't look like honey. Um, that difficult. I'll have to max out Morgan. Yeah, dude, there's so much you have to do for that Morgan sword. But I think it is like the best sword you can get. I feel like I don't need the productive bees if I've got this mystical agriculture. Like I'm even doing fish seeds, you know? Look at me. Diamond, graphite. What do we have on some of these essences, man? So much. Uranium. Does this go up or down? I think they just went down. I still haven't done the. How was that? Was I just doing it? Because I feel like that is very manual. I don't really like that. Emma? Yeah, now it's gone up. Okay. The dust, that's how I was doing it too. I need that more automated. For sure. That shit's zooming. Look at that. Zooming. We zooming. Okay, let us see what we do. What do we do? What do we do? Let's go to sleep so we don't get attacked. Nighttime attacked. Literally do anything to make this into a multiplayer server. I really just need to upgrade the PC I've got now so I can use the PC, or just like rebuild the PC so I can use the PC I've got now and mesh it with my server and have like a way better server, and also one that's powerful enough to run a Minecraft server. That would be sick. How many spruce logs? Holy. That uranium essence goes way quick. Holy. Oh, the bees are out. Hi, bees. Someone wearing a shirt? Bee incubator. How, how on dang diggity earth do I do that? Um, I literally keep hitting the wrong button. That's annoying. I actually did modular routers. That's crazy. My God, this gave me so many blanks. This actually did seem quite useful. Everbright, the Undergarden. I don't even know what half those are. My portals over there. Should probably keep mining, huh? Uh, uh, ah, I clicked that before. There we go. Now if I go here and go check our power, it should still be fine. But I think that's actually what I need to do is figure out my power. So we're at, yeah, look at that. Oh my god, 6K more. We're still fine. Our batteries are still full. Uh, it's an eyesore. You see? Okay. Go. Cool. Now, how are we on uranium? 3.4K, good. Raw uranite, and then it turns into uranite. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, yeah. I got 28 of them. We're getting there. You can see the lasers. I like that. That's cool. Oh, we're making the narcotic ones or whatever. 300K. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Is that going to drain my power with now the digital miner on as well? I actually don't think it is. That's kind of crazy. Doubling crafter. Wait, what? Oh, that's what I was doing. I see. Um, I guess I'll platinum. That's crazy. Then uh, Jesus, that didn't help. Wait, actually, am I getting to the end here? That's crazy. Oops. Oh, nice. They're just put in. Sweet. Nice. Okay. No, this thing is probably working overtime. Yeah. Thanks. So we're gonna want to be. Let's see if I could. Is it 1, 2, 3? So it's like. Definitely not where I wanted it. This should be right. And this is, so I need the pipes. And then that's going in there. Just instantly filled. Okay, cool. This perfect. Oh shoot, but I need. Any more ice? Dry ice? Is that what I was using? Dry ice. Ah, I can make that as a thing though. Dry ice. Ew. Why not like that? Right? And then make sure we have that. That. And then that. So then if I need dry ice. Sweet, dude, that works. Okay, now I need to just make sure that I need to make more than that too. Dry ice. You like that. Keep that in here. We go to sky reactors. I need like gotta be full first. And this is gonna be there's can't remember adding energy, so plug adds it and a point moves it. Yeah, okay. That should be a good amount of power, I think. 25k, 2.5k. Yeah, that should be a definitely higher amount there. Let's do that and that. There we go. My system's zooming. Yeah, what's this stuff called that comes out of this? Uranium's in there. Cyanite, I think. Oh, I do have a bunch. I'm not exactly sure what I was planning on here. Oh, I bet this is. Oh, I wasn't planning anything. This is my old base. This is where I have my energizing orb. That's what it was. Have an homage to my old base right there, apparently. So cool. That's so cool. Check the old apiary. Bunch of honey and combs. No idea what to do with. I didn't go there? Interesting. Interesting. That might be. I want to make a zoo. We doing on oak. 300 logs. Sweet. 6. Wait, what? Interesting. Yeah, I never made the squeezer, did I? Oh yeah, it's a multi-block. We need. Oh yeah, and then I need the industrial hemp seeds. Doesn't tell me when I needed it. Oh, it does. 2 light engineering block. Immersive. That's not how you spell it. Immersive. There we go. That's not how you spell it either. What the fuck do you spell it? Oh, it's 2 M's. That was close. Redstone block. Let's just grab everything we've got. Wood fence. This. Okay, so I need 1 piston and 4 wooden barrels. Wooden barrel. Okay, I need to make more treated wood. Oak. That and then creosote there, yeah. Creosote oil. Might as well make a stack of it, right? Wooden barrel. It's 3, right? 4. Thick. What to do, but we'll do it. Wooden barrel. 4 there. Piston. Why don't I have a automated? That automated. That's weird. So that's not good. Okay. Those are fluid pipes. Okay, so when they're next to each other, they turn into like a pipe. Like an L. Wait, which way does it face though? Okay, so the way it's looking like that. You do your thing? Oh, okay. I need the arrow going the other way. Wait, was that a flute pipe there? That thing? Looks also like a barrel. This thing going down and then of course. Boom. Now, how do you use it? Items can put in the two hatches at the back that are marked with blue dots. The hatches with the orange dot serves as an item output, and the block below it to output fluids. Applying a redstone signal to the control panel at the front will halt the machine's process. The cable can be inverted by using engineer's screwdriver. Pulling this shows various items can be squeezed into plant bound the amount they produce. There and there is where it comes out. Or it goes in, I mean. Interesting. This needs power? Question mark? Fermenter. Well, that doesn't work. God damn it. How the fuck do you work it, dude? Who the fuck is that? Got a friend request from somebody? I have no idea who it is. Weird. Oh, connect Dynamo. Different one, dude. Really easy way of powering the Dynamo. Hmm. Weird. The stack went by fucking quick. Whoops. There we go. Then we need this. I also realize that this is going the opposite direction of what I'd like it to do. I just broke something. Oh my god, I just broke a whole fuck ton. I hate this, dude. Where the fuck was this? Okay, so this right here. Nope, it was on top here, I bet. Yeah. I would like it to go the opposite way. Can't remember how you do that. Like, gear shift, I think? Rotational forces in a straight line. Yeah, okay. Create. Gear shift. Hit deliver. Now, if I put that here and do that, that looks to be a working device. Now it's going down into the chute, so it should go in. I think that's what the problem was last time. So that in. And you should see it coming here. My magnet is just that strong, and it, like, in between the thing in the chute, it like becomes an item in the world. It just automatically picks up with my magnet. I don't know if that's how that works, but no. Okay, sweet. It's working now. Good. Look it. I have absolutely no idea how this works. Oh yeah, I need the water wheels and everything. So make a, like, here maybe. Huh. How do you even place it? Oh, I bet you I need a dynamo first. Oh, oh, the wrong buttons on literally everything. Okay, so we need to make this. Make a whole bunch. Did you make that out of sticks and I ran out? What do you? Oh no. No, 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 no. How the fuck do you use this shit? To generate flux, you can use a kinetic force of windmills, water wheels. Connecting these to dynamo generate power based on fast. Block of uranium 200K. Was inside generated based on the difference between the two temperatures. Those will contain other non-fluid lots which can be used for temperature. So blue ice and block of uranium. Thermo. Let's see. Oops, I just put something away I didn't mean to. Oh, it's the treated wood stick. That's what it is. Thermo. Thermo. There you are. So then we do what do we do? Oops. Blue ice. Uranium. Did that work? The signals are rolling to some without losing any signal strength. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay, so a current transformer. This. Never know when you need one of them. How do you make electrum wire? Now we need to make a new one. We need a dang on new one. Okay, so former. Yep. Okay, so now boom. HV transfer. I don't understand any of this shit. Do like that. What, so if I get wire. Okay. I knew I should have started doing this before. It's so slow. I literally don't understand like any of this. I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. What can I use? Here we go. I'll be right back. Okay, how many hemp seeds do I have? Way more than I oh my fucking okay. Wait, what's happening? Oh. I was like, oh no, it's broken. What did I need that for? No clue. I needed the string, right? Or a recipe? Oh yeah, for the wires. I don't understand the wires, so maybe basic wiring. More important blocks. Connectors as inputs, the outputs for the net. Relays to connect wires together, and transformers to switch between different levels of wire. So I didn't need that transformer. Okay. Alright, I'm cleaning my glasses like. Okay, there we go. Couldn't see. Oh, I remember this. Okay, note the restrictions apply based on blocks. Connectors and relays only take wires of the same type as already connected. Transformers will only take 2 wires of a different type. And wires are only connected to blocks that match the voltage. Each connector has an input value. Each wire has a maximum transfer rate. Connectors limit how much power can be in and out, but multiple connectors can unify into a single wire. Multiple connectors can unify into a single. Oh, I see. So if you have smaller voltages going into a larger voltage, allowing you to combine the transfer over longer ranges. No, however, that maximum transfer rate of the wire must not exceed, or else the wire will burn up. Oh my god, it'll burn up. Even through unloaded chunks, as long as the input and output chunks are loaded, insulated wires connected to the energy source will cause damage to player mobs too close to them. Insulated wires are available for low and medium voltage. Oh, interesting. Sneaking when using the pick block function on the connector will pick the connected wire from your inventory. Wire connections will break if a block obstructing the wire is placed. These are connectors, serve as in and outputs the energy net. You must place them on accumulators or other flux handlers as they will transfer power through connected wires. Relays can in or output serve as connection points between wires. That's not even what I made. Please wire restricts transfer rate. No HV transformers can step down to LV or MV. I think it's high voltage, low voltage, medium voltage. So you do not need chain 2 transformers. You can attach. Wait, and step down to or MV. Oh, so you can go whole high voltage to low voltage. You can attach them from shown on the second image, page 4. However, only non-HV transformers can be placed like this. Oh, okay. So we can do long voltages over poles and stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's actually really fucking cool. So let's. LV wire, I guess. I guess let's do insulated. 8. Okay, so treated. Go. Are those insulated? Okay, and then I need connectors. That's not how you spell it. So if we do that, get rid of that. Oh, this is a current transformer, so it tells you how much power is going through it. So I actually do want that. Oh yeah, and then you need a connector on that, right? When you take 0 flux per tick. Does not work? Thermoelectric generator. Oh, that's sick, actually. I like that. and use on temperature gradient. Hot fluid on one side and a colder fluid on the other. Do I need an accumulator? Accumulator. Okay, so if I you cannot attach this wire here. How do you get the power off of it then? And attach this wire here. I literally have no idea how this works. Oh, um, use the mechanism to turn the melons into biofuel in a crusher, then pipe that into a PRC with necessary gases to make ethylene. Forget the one that needs this for the stage, isn't it? Pipe that ethylene into a gas burning generator. You're going to need a way to store the pellet output from the PRC, but this power source is self-sustaining. Keep in mind before I dive in high tier power reactors. Yeah. That's sad. I wanted to play with my buddies tonight, but oh, fortunately. I don't understand why my phone is so fucking slow. Like, it's a new phone.
What's up, guys? Today I want to go over the immersive engineering mod. So this video I want to serve as kind of a quick start guide to getting started with the
Oh, I need
immersive
it on a different
engineering
side.
mod and getting things going. So that includes this kind of water
And I
wheel for
forgot
power
about.
generation,
Let's see.
all of the haphazardly thrown together power cables, how to get fluids into containers, conveyor belts for different machines, an example machine, which is the garden clutch, that uses both power and water. I also have a crude blast furnace, which is used for getting steel, as well as a coke oven for getting the oil you need in order to make treated wood. So with that, let's jump right in. I'm also not a villager. I promise this is just a mask. So the first thing that I typically like to do is I get a copy of the engineer's manual. This is the guidebook.
Let's see. Screwdriver. Okay, so I don't know how you connect the dynamo. Another blue ice, and then uranium block back. I just want to try this one more time, see if. I think I'm just being dumb, man. We do that. Have that on there. Do I need to, like. No, it doesn't look like it. Not inverted. So. Oh, whatever. If I do like this, that, and that, or I guess I could put this on the other side, huh? Do like that to that, that to that. I'm so confused on how you're supposed to do that. I don't understand how that's supposed to work. It's not temperature shit. Fucking annoying. That's fucking annoying.
For the immersive engineering mod. It claims the recipe is a book and a lever. It doesn't have any like crap. Now, one of the first things that I tried, the thing that we need to make is a coke oven. So the power will take a few things. One of them is this LV wire coil. This can be made by putting a treated stick or any stick, I guess, and making this copper wire. You can make copper plates, which is a hammer and the ingots. Then you can make this copper wire by using an engineer's wire cutters on it. That recipe is just an iron ingot and sticks. And that will then let you make this coil, which you do with this recipe. We need the coil to be able to make the wires. Then we can also make some sort of accumulator. This is just so that we have the power to go somewhere. This isn't necessary, but it's useful. But it's not necessary. We also need LV wire connector. This is copper and terracotta. It can be any color terracotta, and that can just be made by smelting clay. Then we also need an LV wire relay, which is a very similar recipe. It's just 2 copper and 2 terracotta instead of 4. We're going to need all of these things in order to be able to connect it. So this gets us how we connect it and how we can store the energy by smelting clay. Then we also need an LV wire relay, which is a very similar.
Hold on, let's. Emily was talking about that too. Okay.
Recipe is just 2 copper and 2 terracotta instead of 4. We're going to need all of these things in order to be able to connect it. So this gets us how we connect it and how we can store the energy, but this does not get us how we make the energy. How we make the energy is what I have over here. Sorry, it's kind of dark. I have a giant water wheel here, and this is pretty much my entire power grid for my island at the moment. And this thing will just spin forever, and then you can connect it with those relays that I was talking about into whatever we need. So we're going to need to be able to make a water wheel, and this will be a little bit more involved. So the way we can make a water wheel is I will first look it up. So what we need to do is get these little water wheel segments here. We're going to need 4 of them, but these are luckily just treated wood, which we already know how to get. I might need to smelt side of the water wheel. The side of the water wheel matters. Just using this one as an example, we can see that the water wheel is going clockwise in this case. We need to make another block called, I have to jump over these wires, called a kinetic dynamo. And this will connect on the side. It'll connect in the behind of the water wheel when you are looking at it when it's going clockwise. So it's going clockwise and it's in the back. If it were going counterclockwise, then we would put it in the front. So the direction kind of matters, and that lets you kind of put.
Was I just trying to do it too short? I thought it would, like, a lot of time, like, the other wheels over there will just, like, glitch into the ground. I figured that just that would happen, but I guess not. Fucking annoying, dude. We'll have to make that look better. Really want to make this out of, because I don't want it to be like cobblestone. Just do like stone then. And I need the do I already have that? I do already have it. Okay. Okay, so we'll do it out here. Whoa there, bucko. Ah. Okay. Well, that last one didn't really work out too well, but. Okay. Now, I think the water will fall off here. Be like, oh no. Okay. Water buckets. Oh, I do it like. That. Jeez, I had to put that way far back. Whatever. That's not what I wanted. All the stuff I don't need anymore. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking fuck. Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Didn't mean to do that. That, those, relays, accumulator. Is there like a pole or it's an extension pole or create? Interesting. You can use spruce. What did it do? 4? Yeah. I don't know if this is exactly how I want it, but we're gonna. Still nothing. Why did it take it off? Get an accumulator here. Connector. Connector. Or I guess I could just do it on the top, huh? There. Wait. Connection is obstructed. You man. Put it like here. To be less obstructed, sir. Here you go. And I need it like. Does this need to be on this side? Oh, I don't understand. I don't get it, dude.
Put the dynamo in a more convenient place. So I'll get the water going first, and I'll make it where it'll go counterclockwise, so opposite of that one. Okay. So I think I need a little bit more space here. So we need to, first of all, place it down. I'm just going to place it on the ground. What we do is we build 3 blocks up, and then we place it on this top one right here, and that will let you place it down.
Fair enough.
It's not small. Then we want it to go counterclockwise. So we want it to go to the left here. So I'm going to go up and make a like water channel at the top. You can kind of like walk on top of it to see where the blocks are. I believe it's 3 on the top, and then it will go down by 1 on the sides. So we need to flow to the left. So I'm going to go all the way to the left here.
Is it going the wrong direction?
On the one that lets me do it like that, I'm going to go up. And we're just going to make a small channel so that it will be able to flow and not just flow directly off the side. One more. And then just off of this one, I'm going to make sure that it, keeps going down. And then just one more block off so that it can go down properly. Okay. Fill that in. And then I'm just going to let it fall off the edge. I'm on Skyblock, so I can just let it do that. You can put you can just put a little 1 block down there, even if there's floor here. And this just lets it so it doesn't pour everywhere right here. Okay, now I gotta get the water up there. So I should be able to pour this down, and it should just go to the other side. And then you should see it turning. I think I might be blocking the wheel, though. Let me get rid of some stuff. Maybe it's this one. Get rid of that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can block it with some blocks in the wrong spots, so just be careful with that. But we need to place some stuff down to be able to get it up there in the first place. Okay, so now we have that.
Mine's going that
Get rid of that
direction.
So now it's flowing, it's going counterclockwise. We need to make a kinetic dynamo next, and we'll put it on this front section. So the kinetic dynamo is made with this recipe where we have redstone, iron, we have this iron mechanical component we've already made, which is this thing. Then we also need to make a copper coil block, which is made with an iron ingot, and then 8 of the coils, which is made with this recipe. And then again, these things are made with this recipe, and then you use the engineering hair to make those. So I'll make those real fast because I also need more of those. So we have 2, I think it's 2 per block, and then we can make the giant hole here facing me. I'm pretty sure I need this to face into it because this is the only side that has that. So it's kind of annoying in that I have to like build off of this thing to be able to then get a block here and then place it so that it's facing inward. If this is going clockwise, then you have to put this thing on the other side. You still have to make sure that that giant, the one with the hole on it, is facing into the water wheel though. So now once we have this, we can take our LV wire connectors and we can put it on any one of these faces that has the like little copper wire thingy. So I'm going to do it on this one. And then we place, we can make, first of all, an accumulator. This is made with this recipe. I'm sorry that I'm going to kind of gloss over this because it's kind of complicated. Make that. We can place it kind of in close proximity to this thing.
Wait, what the fuck
and then
was
we
that?
get plates. And then we have the treated wood around it, and then we have iron ingots. I think this should be the recipe, though the lead plates might be a little bit different. So once you make that, we can place it kind of in close proximity to this thing. And then we can place another connector. And what we want to do is put it on the one with the blue side there. There's like a blue side and there's an orange side. And I think we can configure this with the hammer, but I've never done it. I think if you like click it, you can like turn it off. You can turn it into a blue side, which means input,
the screwdriver,
and an orange side, which means output. And I believe you can do that to all of them. So now it's an output, and now it's nothing, and now it's an input.
Okay, that's a big part of it. Yeah, so I do have that correct. But I need a hammer. Energy input, energy output. Nothing. I don't get it.
Top will default to being blue, which is an input here. So if I did it right, this should now start accumulating energy. If it's not accumulating energy, first of all, check that this is blue around the ring, and then check that this is facing the right direction.
It doesn't even tell me if it's accumulating. Zero flux. I actually don't get it. Zero flux. I even did that wrong. I don't get it. It's just not working. DHO, what is it? It's the stuff that I'm making with the squeezer. HOP. I don't understand the industrial squeezer. Squeezer. What's the stuff called again? E dust.
This is the immersive engineer.
Well, that I still don't think it's gonna work, but it doesn't help that it's on the wrong spot. Oh my god, it's working. Is it doing it? Oh, it is. Okay. You just smelt it. Okay. Guess I need to make the fermenter, the refinery. Is it just not getting that? Weird. I literally, and I mean literally, have no idea how this is working, but apparently it is, so. So now it's full. Oh, so it was filling the accumulator first, I assume? Okay. What is this for then? Whatever, bro. So I need, where's, let's make, uh, there's so much in this, holy shaker. Huh. You know what I'm gonna do? Um, first engineering. So then we do like this. That. Not a big deal. Fuck. What the hell? Jesus, there's so many things. Uh, the other bits and bobs. Barrels. Barrel. Yeah. What? I don't know if it'll be able to do that, but actually pretty positive. There we go. Wait, where's that going? Or does it take like multiple to make one type of thing? Didn't even think about that. I need, let's see, so immersive engineering. Oh, treated wood fence, maybe? I don't know if we need those or not. Iron sheet metal, steel scaffolding. Oh my god, there's other stuff. Sheet metal. Oh, that's what that is. Sheet metal. Oh, apparently I never held that before. Steel scaffolding. Ah, that's the other one. Maybe? Huh. Oh, just all the other stuff is makeable. I see. And we made 12. Alright, and cauldrons. Old. Cauldron. Oops. Hit the mic again. Sorry about that. Cauldron. They're not immersive engineering one. Yeah, it looks to be just regular cauldrons. Okay. That should be everything that I need. Alright, so then we'll put that like right here then. Do the same thing. Boom. Okay. Oh, and I should probably get all the stuff that is for power makeable as well. Nectar, nectar. LV wire. And insulated. Got those now. Relays. Nectar, let's make those. If I make a a transformer, transformer, God, I was muted. What's going on with me today? I'm so sorry. I'm apparently having a day. That crashed my game and I need to get off anyway. So thank you for watching, and I will be back on tomorrow. It looks like I should be able to play with the boys, so it should be fun. So yeah, come back tomorrow. I'll see you then. And let's raid off into someone else. See if someone else is playing Minecraft. Wait, Minecraft VR? What the hell? What is happening? Okay, I guess we're not doing that. That's confusing. Like all VTuber girls, anime girls. Seems like a fun person. Alrighty, y'all have a good night. Don't have too much fun. You know how it is.